Scheinbar ist was kaputt. Ich weiß nicht, was. Hallo, kleinen Moment. Ich glaube, ich weiß, was es ist, aber mal gerade noch ohne Screen. Ja. Nö, ist clever, wo ich das gerade gelegt habe, aber jetzt der andere. Ja, wenigstens etwas, aber irgendwas ist hier gerade immer noch falsch. Eigentlich hatte ich gesagt, er soll das Dingensen. Refreshed. Eigentlich hatte ich nämlich Musik laufen, wie man ja gesehen hat, aber ich weiß nicht, warum er das nicht gesehen hat. Irgendwie hat er nur den dritten. Warum hat er nur den dritten Input? Hä? Ich verstehe es nicht. Ich habe keine Ahnung, warum das falsch läuft gerade. Das funktioniert, hat auch vorher funktioniert. Ach, da ist der Output. Würde es laut Dingens funktionieren? Es ist halt nur ein leiser Song gerade. Ja, ich sehe auch. Oh. Jetzt weiß ich, wo mein Fehler lag. Es war nicht, dass der Audioausgang oder so falsch eingestellt gewesen wäre. Nein. Viel dummer. Viel dümmer. Es war einfach in OBS gemutet. Ich habe es bei OBS runtergedreht. Und nicht wieder hochgedreht, nachdem ich das getan habe. Ja nun. Scheiße. Ach Mann, ja, ist okay. Aus damit, so. Ich sag nichts mehr. Ich mach nichts mehr. Lass das einfach bald nur noch so ganz offen, ganz normal an. Mann, ey. So. Fakt ist, ich hab Kaffee. Fakt ist, ich hab Wasser da. Game, du bist aktuell sehr leise gestellt, ne? Genau, dachte ich mir. Mich normalerweise sind deutlich lauter. Kann ich eigentlich gerade übersteuern? Nein, kann ich nicht. Sah erst so aus. Alles gut. Nein, I don't want to quit the game, thank you. So, da oben umstellen. Fan wieder was. Na, Fan wird schon noch mitkriegen. Eigentlich wollte ich mich noch rasieren, aber jetzt im Nachhinein ist mir auch egal. Das mich gerade ein bisschen ärgert. Reicht auch spätestens Montag. Wann gehe ich denn mal raus, hör mal? Richtig, gar nicht. War Montag, Dienstag draußen. Danach nicht mehr. Ich weiß auch nicht, ob ich noch irgendwie noch mal raus muss die nächsten Tage. Ich glaube nicht. Oder was einfällt, dass ich eigentlich nachgucken könnte. Geld? Muss mal kurz was nachgucken. Einen Moment. Simple Sache. Okay. Weiß ich Bescheid, ich kann auf jeden Fall die Tage nochmal einfach einmal bestellen. Ich glaube, das mache ich am. Ich glaube, das mache ich morgen. Warum? simple Sache, warum. Dann habe ich endlich die Möglichkeit, neben Path of Exile einfach ein bisschen Essen dastehen zu haben. Ich habe übrigens vorher jetzt nochmal ungefähr 1,5 Stunden geschlafen. Bis 17:30. Also nicht wundern, falls ich irgendwie noch halbwegs müde wirke zwischendrin mal. Oder mir halt dieser verdammte Schlafsand in den Augen ist. Ich kann übrigens einen bestimmten Song nicht mehr hören. Seit einer bestimmten Doctor Who-Folge. Ich glaube, wer Doctor Who kennt, weiß, welche ich meine. Das ist eine der Folgen mit Capaldi. Dem alten Schotten, nicht dem jungen Schotten. Und ja, David Tennant ist ein Schotte. Ja. Das war die gute Folge mit den Sandman. Nicht lustig. Überhaupt nicht lustig. Ist ausnahmsweise da eine Follower mit in der Liste geblieben, der so ein bisschen nach dem Norddo-Dingens auf. Ach nee, das ist Mars. Das ist Mars-Doodles. Ja, die Sandmännchen-Folge. Seitdem ich daran denke, seitdem ich ich kenne den Song länger als diese Folge. Aber jedes Mal, wenn ich jetzt den Song höre, denke ich an diese verdammte Folge. Jedes verdammte Mal. Das ist nicht schön. Ach ja, wir waren bei der Escape-Sequence. Die wir noch erreicht haben. Habe ich ganz vergessen. Kurz zum Mars-Doodle. Oder Mars-Doodles. Der liebe Herr, der kanadische Speedrunner, der gestern während Dingens reinkam, während The Messenger reinkam. Okay, das hier ist doch sehr offensichtlich, dass das was zu sagen hat. Da hinten steht der Safe, da hinten ist noch was anderes, was ist das? That's a lion, alright. What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? Ach ja, übrigens. Da hast du ja nicht mitgekriegt, Bob, ne? Ursprünglich konnten wir nur sehen, dass es bis da geht. Wir konnten nur sehen, dass es bis da geht. Nee, stimmt nicht ganz bis da, glaube ich. Ja, bis da. Da hat sich ein bisschen was weiteres ergeben. Some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. Okay, geworden seit dem letzten Mal. Ja, so ein bisschen. The sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? And the 9th lion is eating the sun. Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Ach ja, übrigens, wir wurden von Kay einfach da reingedrückt in den Raum, weil eigentlich, das hier sind die weißen Türen. Und eigentlich lebte nur noch Kay, also zumindest bestätigt lebten nur noch, die Leute, die wir jetzt noch gesehen haben, die auch bei den Türen waren, Kay, Dio, Sigma, also ich und Phi. Alle anderen sind leider verschollen. Oder tot. Alice ist tot, Luna ist tot. Quark ist verschwunden, Tenmyoji ist nicht zurückgekommen von der Suche und Clover auch nicht. Und Kay hat uns beide, mich und Phi, quasi K.O. geschlagen, reingeschliffen in die Tür, Lunas Armband mit reingeschmissen und einem von uns Lunas Armband gegeben und einer hatte das halt noch. Und dann kurz darauf sind auch schon die Türen zugegangen und jetzt sind wir halt gerade in dem Raum. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Wow. The lights turn off. Guess it's a light switch. Well, I guess so. Hourglass with red sand, hourglass with yellow sand. Strange looking set of shelves. Wait, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. You think it's a hint? Maybe. Also ja, wir haben so ein paar Leute leider verloren in der letzten Zeit, was ein bisschen schade ist, wenn wir es genau nennen, aber naja. So, Zettel erstmal wieder bereit liegen, dass ich zur Not auch hier Kleinzeugs lösen kann. Aber bei VLR brauche ich den doch ab und zu mal Notizzettel. Und da einfach die andere Variante. Shelves are all lit up, different shapes and different colors. Wir haben zwei Möglichkeiten. Entweder grün oder rot auf den Triangles und so weiter. Mal wieder an. On the wall, there's a button with the sun on it in its mouth. We turn the lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Okay. Security room. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. Looks like some kind of code. All of these binders are like that. Shoot. I don't know what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. Small machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Hey, it just disrupted a little and turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. Looks like a walking screen. We need to put in the password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I don't even know one bit. Nine with. Nee, das nicht. What's the password? Let's look around a bit more. Maybe we can find some kind of clue. Okay. So. Was haben wir denn noch hier? Gelb, rot, okay. Sieht hier aus. This was the same, we barely touched it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing something. The same thing too. It's shit. Big screen, blank though. Blank though. I don't think the power's on. Oh. Well, would you look at this? Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. I guess these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Do something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Oh. Cameras. These are from security cameras. Thought so. Hey, what about Temyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You should see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No D or K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Vor allem auch nur die eine an, das ist der andere Punkt, ne? Ein bisschen ähnlich ist. Ah, okay. Jetzt weiß ich, warum Fane gerade noch nicht da ist. Aber gut, er hat ja Zeit, bis ich den Escape Room löse quasi. Okay, jetzt haben wir wirklich alle. Nirgendwo wäre Floor A. Keine Sau, Floor B, keine Sau. Golem Bay, Crew Quarters. Infirmary. Nicht Lounge, sondern... Ach, ich komme gar nicht drauf. Das hier war die Lounge. Das ist der Eating, das Essensding. Soweit wir es wissen. Das ist eine der Ambidex Rooms. Welche Ambidex Room das auch immer sein soll. First step, there's a red line along the edge. Red. Purple. Cyan. Yellow. Green. Ich dann lieber drauf gucken will. Sure. Yep. That's right. Und ebenfalls ein Passwort. Of course. Sofa. Perfectly normal. An hourglass full of yellow sand has 11 carved onto its top. That has 4. Okay, gets down, it's red. It's engraved on the top. Looks like the number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I'd guess it means this is a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. Probably. Leider gerade keine Idee. Each screen seems to be for a security camera. I can't see anybody though. Ich aber nicht. Will ich das ausfüllen, wo wir waren? Heißt das an Guest aus. Ich versuch's einfach mal. War ja eigentlich klar, dass nichts passieren würde. Jetzt zumindest nichts gedacht. Speakers, normal speakers. Ja. Das Ding ist halt, das ändert nichts dran, ne, gerade. Das ändert gerade überhaupt nichts. 4A, 4B. Ich weiß halt nicht, welches Passwort. Archive haben wir halt auch nichts. Hier haben wir nur die Files, die wir durchgekriegt haben, die ich aber noch nicht aktiviert habe. Um die mal kurz anzuschauen. Bringt uns also auch nicht weiter. Nothing. Forget about it. Wäre, glaube ich, zu einfach. Well, the password for the console is far saying something about the chair and how it was green. Third step. Nee. Fifth step. Five? Nee. Fifth? Auch nicht. Yet I don't know what the password is. I sit in the old chair and cradle my head in my hands. Green Chair. Danach gehen 5. Treppe, aber das ist ja nicht richtig. Hä? I'm confused. We're confused now. Yellow. Doch hiermit was zu tun? Ja, dann wissen nicht, was rot sein soll. Außer der Fire Extinguisher. Nee, einfach nur Extinguisher. Passt gerade so. Damn it, to get it. Council has a red chair that goes with the droid. Yeah, so. I think I just cut my eye. Diese Frau. Green. Nerd. Aber bin ich gerade so dämlich? Ich kapiere das gerade wirklich nicht. Okay, machen wir gerade nochmal kurz das Licht aus. Moment. Hexagons. Einmal sind es Triangles, einmal sind es Dreiecke, einmal sind es Hexagons. Ich will erstmal Hexagon eingeben. Nee. The chair out was green. The chair sitting there all alone in the darkness. Oh. 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 UV. Ich geh nicht immer wieder. Kann auch einfach so rangehen. Und Y. E, G, L, E. T, R, S, G. U, N, Y. Oops. A, D, G, B. Und ESDMAs. So, jetzt ist natürlich die Frage, sind das einfach so direkt die Passwörter oder nicht? Das ist der grüne, also ADGB. ADGB. Ja, das sind aber so direkte Passwörter. Nicht mal Anagramme oder so. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure, did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. Wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, on it. Kurz was machen. Gut, noch was tüdeln. Tüdeltün. Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. Only 4 moves. Ja, gut. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you there. You mean this new icon? What was that noise? Something happened on the screen. Look out. Run over your head. Huh? I was you. It's not much of a sentence. Just says I was you. So. Hier haben wir Rot. Rot ist T, M, J, Y, U, V, G, J. Okay. Ha! This one's done too. Same results as before. Another icon up in the corner. This icon before. Just like the one on the other side. So that would mean... Diesmal genutzt an der Richtung. Nein. Damn, I only got 4 moves. That's whether whoever made this figured that was enough. Doch, ich weiß wie sie... Also... Na. Ah. Ich will jetzt gerade einfach nochmal nachgucken. So. Die Dreiecke müssen grün sein. Also Dreiecke müssen grün werden. Zack, 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 zack. Passt nicht. Zack. Nee, das passt auch nicht. Das kann nicht passen. Das. Ja. Ah, how do you like that puzzle? It's turning to celebrate. Check your screen. Good new icon. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. I was you. Will be me. How is that? It's not even a sentence. Be me. It's pointless, dark for me. So muss ich gerade die Lichter machen. Okay, machen wir Licht an. Bin ich dann so übrig. Switch on the lights. Thank you. And you will be me. I was you, you will be me. I was you, will be me. Nee. Will be me passt da nicht hin. Aber das ist ja der... Moment. Das ist ja der Yellow Chair. Ich bin aber nur doof. S, E, D. Q, N, Y stand auf der gelben Treppe. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take the disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. This icon's supposed to be an hourglass. Watch it in front out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single digit number, place a 0 before it. 4 and 11. If you... So... So. So, eine Sekunde. 04. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 11, 13. Ja. 7, 11, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ja, nochmal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Das sind keine Quersummen. Das ist sogar noch bekloppter. Das ist einfach nur abzählen. Ah, got it. Not bad. Und stell dir das mal auf einem PS Vita-Bildschirm vor. Da war das nicht einfach so machbar. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look. The screen's changed. I worth you. I guess there's different word in each one. Guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Oh, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around. Would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. I was you. I was you. He knows everything. Will be me. Knows everything now. I was you. Counting on you. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, I was you. Will be me. Okay. I was you. Will be me. You will be me. You there. Heh. I was you. Will be me. How would it work? You don't need to some of these words. You think? All of the words are necessary. Ah, okay. Das ist wichtig, ich löschen muss. Entweder muss die entsprechend löschen. Ich muss mal kurz gucken, so. Also, wenn ich die brauche von den beiden Seiten, dann brauche ich das. Das ist nicht das. Nicht das. Ansonsten genau andersrum. Okay. All of the words are needed, however, the unneeded words should be erased. I I was you. Will be me. Ha! Just a thought. Yeah, looks like you had it. Good work. Things changed though. At least on here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. This. Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. Safe password there. Okay. Das ist aber nur das, was wir fürs Ende brauchen. Aber es gibt noch ein anderes Passwort. Das geht auch darüber. She knows everything. Oh, I didn't get it. Where's there to get? You did it. You made the sentence. Yeah, no, but I feel like there might be another answer. He knows everything. I was you, will be me. I was you, you will be me. He knows everything. I know everything. Yeah. I was you, will be me. Das offizielle Passwort. Um rauszukommen. Moment, hätte ich vielleicht eine doofe Idee, aber vielleicht einfach nur in die obersten. Na. Nee, auch nicht. Macht keinen Unterschied. Alles in die unteren. Ah, da war der Punkt. I was you, will be me, she knows everything. Oh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. It's the blue one. It's the non-escape password. Am I arrested? Yeah, I got this. Not in. Off zum save. Probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the right password. Yeah, give it a try. So. Gern. Sonne. Mond. Okay. Hab ich das gerade doch falsch remembered? Da war der Fehler. Nicht gänzlich falsch remembered, aber etwas. Excellent. It opened. Yeah. Well, let's look into the secret. Okay, was haben wir da? Floor B Graffiti. Hourglass, gentle points, knife. Floor B, okay. Floor B Graffiti. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember death, mortality. Bedenke, dass du sterben musst im Deutschen. Als eine mögliche Übersetzung. Ninth clearly refers to ninth, but seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? It's an anagram like the words on the wall on the floor A warehouse. It is. What does this one mean? Die Frage. Hourglass. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use except maybe for really impatient people. If you were at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance. Hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. Ja, nun. Gentle points. These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of the organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street, times top hats owned, times puzzles solved, times money given to gentlemen tracking organization is total gentle points. Ja, okay. Knife. A small survival knife. It has myrmidon stamped into the flat of the blade. Ist das nicht das Messer, mit dem gegebenenfalls Alice erstochen wurde? Blade length 150mm, base width 30mm, base thickness 3mm. Blätternand. Hilfsblatt. Also entweder das Blut der alten Frau oder das von Dingens auf jeden Fall. Floor B hallway locks. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this had been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Principle of causality. The law of cause and effect. Specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way altering the past. Normally I would recommend here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Knox's 10 Commandments. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. First, the criminal must be mentioned early on. Second, all supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. Third, no more than one secret room or passage. Fourth, no hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliances which will need a long scientific explanation. No hitherto undiscovered poisons, oh god. Fifth, no one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. Sixth, no accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. Seventh, the detective must not commit the crime. Eighth, the detective must declare any clues he may discover. Ninth, the stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. 10th, twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Ich glaube, da halten sie nicht dran. Halten sie sich nicht dran. So rum. Ah, na gut. Andere Lösung war Sonne. Ja. Und damit kommen wir raus. Aber mal gucken, was erstmal drin liegt im Safe. It opened. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image there. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them, actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. Let's do that. Looking for the door, it says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's
When
that?
we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Ja. Fällt gerade auf ihrer Brust da diese Brosche auf.
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Brosche. Ich glaube, die hatten auch irgendwie noch eine Bewandtnis wieder.
Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about the stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah, I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
We might see who killed Alice or Luna. Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up.
Hat sie ja grundlegend nicht unrecht, ne?
A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something.
Ja, okay.
Once you know what, you can start guessing how.
Das ist nicht unbedingt gut, aber okay,
Once
mach
you
mal.
start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Reset that. Everywhere, no data. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here. That
Zero?
would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Basically 0. Sam. Well, that's a little frustrating. The footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna.
It would have recorded that, yes.
Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Ja gut, aber das wäre definitiv nicht da. Warum sollte er das da lassen? We leave that there. Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
Golem running data, it says, not status, but whatever. That should be the system logs of those robots. Told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yep.
Here we go.
GTM, CM, GOLM, download data, sehe ich da unten rechts gerade, Golem status. Shoot. Inactive, no data. The thing has been erased too.
Looks like it.
So there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
This is scroll bar. Try scrolling. Golem is available. I knew it. The golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that his what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was on the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Did you see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. These file names all just seem like random characters. Random numbers to be precise, but okay. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
And that is when K put us into the right door. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after K decked us. We'll be tossed into that right door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting. This is the footage the golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Hat uns also geholfen darüber quasi. Oder hilft uns darüber jetzt. Auch wenn er deaktiviert wurde, war aktiv und konnte die Sachen halt runterziehen.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. Security footage showed K and Dio clearly passing through the right door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
Just leaves Temyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. Vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. Stared, my balance gone. The fit is böse. Yeah, right, what's going on? What? Talking like that. Man kann's gerade so verstehen, wenn man genau hinhört. You really don't look so good. Your skin's all pale. Maybe you should sit down for a minute. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What's going on here? Can't understand what she's saying. Go on, say something. Are you there? Your eyes look kind of bad. Kind of blank. And why is she moving so fast? Like watching a video and fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. It just looks like everything is speeding up. Jetzt wird's halt wirklich langsam schwierig. Hey Sigma, what the heck is up with you? Look there. Look there, Siri. Achso. Look, there's a sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? Oh god. Still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Great. Whatever it is. Nothing good. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. I, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard my move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Ja, das hat er auch. Ich weiß nicht mehr, womit das zusammenhing. Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got it lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Ohne schöne Aussage.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. I'm surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Ich habe eine Idee, was es sein könnte. Wenn ich mich richtig erinnere. Da ein Radical 6 oder sowas, aber wäre ein bisschen unwahrscheinlich eigentlich. Just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. Didn't want to verify if I didn't have to. But I just stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Probably. What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins.
Thanks.
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is this? What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
Okay. When was this recorded?
We'll see in a minute.
Down the right, that looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. Can't make heads or shades of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system.
Oh, great.
Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
Looks at his bracelet here. We're checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. That means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? That means what we're saying here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
Means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The
Okay.
footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position.
Okay.
Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
Maybe that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Okay.
After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
How should we know? No possibility to know. To be exact. Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, I didn't know it's been a minute.
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Wait, so... It wasn't just a few minutes. Huh? Oh, someone's coming in. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No. It's not really a fight. It looks like Clover is just going off on Luna. That's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Sure. What is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Okay. Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change.
Suddenly?
Here.
Hey, they're gone. Watch, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued to advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. There another... No, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
We're running away. Clover left. Looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah.
Clover killed Luna.
This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Okay. Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio? He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
No, definitely not. But why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. Went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
During this tab? Sorry. Whew. Should read it the right way. Alright, now he's left. It looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
K. It's K. When he heard K open the sign door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want K to catch him at it.
And then K disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If K was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna.
If he was telling the truth.
Anyway,
Yes.
nothing happens for the next 16 minutes.
16
It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Okay. There's K coming in from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. Oh, so we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, K heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Okay. Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death. So who really killed her?
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
Maybe Clover just shoved her and she went unconscious? Dio looked at her and maybe did something to her, and Kate was there for quite a while.
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure.
That's what I just said, yes.
This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence. But it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Okay, so who?
Who do you think it is?
Ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room 1 hour, 1 minute, 40 seconds late after she went. Frame, 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. He also immediately exits the frame. Seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours 30 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours 30 minutes 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. So disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point there are 60 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021, the remaining time until the primary door is open. Ich muss gerade mal kurz nachgucken. Just looking something up. Okay. What are you thinking about just going to stream in English for the future? Oh, no. Seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is probably Dio or Kay. I don't think it's Clover.
What makes you so
Dio.
sure?
There's up to something in
And
there.
you think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you It's me, Dio! Genau. Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And that would be? And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead.
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations.
Either he knew that she was dead because he was there, like we know right now, or he killed her himself.
Either Luna was already
Himself.
dead when Dio entered
Whatever.
room 2 in the crew quarters.
He killed her himself. That's what I wanted to say. Luna was already dead when Dio.
Or he killed her himself.
Yeah.
If the latter was correct,
Just like
however,
I said.
I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Okay. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white door without her.
Although it
Yeah,
clearly
what
wouldn't
do you-
provide an
yeah, I'm
ironclad
good.
alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her,
Er kann halt genauso gut schuldig sein,
but
ja.
it does make it
I'm
seem a lot less
moving.
likely.
Eigentlich da, ja. Seem not less likely.
So, if what I'm saying is correct,
So, das gibt noch eine Sache, die ich gerade mal kurz noch jemandem schreiben darf. Ganz vergessen. Na, Fan, wie war so? No, du bist ja gemein. Oder meinst du jetzt einfach nur schriftlich da und hast trotzdem noch nebenbei an? Könnt übrigens froh sein, dass ihr bei euch da so halt Probleme weiterspielen könnt und so weiter alles. Mir fehlen aktuell irgendwie ein bisschen die Leute für und mir fehlt auch eher die Spiele sogar noch. Aktuell nicht unbedingt Games dafür. Ich unbedingt mit anderen zusammenspielen will. Total schlimm und so.
What does it mean?
Okay. But when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
Also du hast jetzt eigentlich nur den Escape Room und ein bisschen was von dieser Novel-Passage verpasst. Clover also has a motive. You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman.
Yeah, it did.
Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth.
No.
She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess.
Maybe.
Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess.
Because she didn't kill her.
Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what.
Because we can't see. And the audio track is shit.
Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Well, shit. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay.
Probably, yes.
That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
A game theory!
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Sorry. Yeah, I know. That's just a theory. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went.
Okay.
And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So the Zero Senior's identity?
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Noch mehr Dots, bitte. Please, more dots. More dots, more dots. Try to hit me, try to hit me. Oh Mann. Okay. The Clover likely is the murderer. The murderer of Luna. But we don't know if Luna really is the murderer of Alice. Still don't know where Quark is, where Tenmyoji is, or where Clover is, currently. Great. No one there? No one there. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Okay, looking through crew quarters, looking through the infirmary, looking through the lounge then, probably.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Let's see. Room 1, empty. Room 2, empty as well. Except for Alice's corpse and, of course, Luna's. Most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach. It just sits there, poisoning you. Turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. Lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. Leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together.
Could you please not just appear that close?
What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody.
That's right.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Just like I already said. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Ich möchte übrigens nebenbei anmerken, Fan, der Hinweis mit macht doch alles auf Englisch ist so langsam immer eher eine Idee. Möchte ich nebenbei erwähnen. Guck mich nicht an, das ist eine Beleidigung. Das finde ich schön, dankeschön, Fan. Sehr, sehr geil. Ich muss einfach above the wall and followed. Oh Mann, das Game ist gerade ernst. Komm schon. Na, Map, das sagt er, weil ihm die Pox immer nicht gefallen, glaube ich. Ich mag die neuen Pox auch nicht unbedingt. Ich kenne zwar jetzt nicht jedes Pock, also nicht jeden Tag das Pock. Also gestern zum Beispiel habe ich nicht gesehen, was es war, aber ich weiß auch nicht so recht, was ich mit den Pox haben soll. Nee, das hat er nicht mitbekommen. Wann soll er das denn mitbekommen haben? Er war doch letzten Stream auf jeden Fall nicht da von Zero Escape und gestern war er auch nicht da. Aber gestern warst doch du nicht da. The first thing was felt was that strange cold threat of terror. Stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble on its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. Es geht natürlich auch immer der Komodo-Hype. Sagen das ist so ein Twitch-Ding sogar, ne? Vor allem, warum nehmen sie das nicht einfach als Proc? Das ist das perfekte Proc-Face. Gefühlt, Entschuldigung. Und so. Ja, genau. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble on its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. Das Lachen dabei war gerade unnötig, sorry. They were dead. I feel it in the moment I looked at them. I didn't want to believe it. Couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool limb feel of the skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up and onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs. My chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. And forced myself to take a long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot. The security
What?
camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. So the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere.
But the only person that would be left, except for Kay and Dio, which both of them probably went. Kay und Dio, ich mach's jetzt wieder auf Deutsch. Kay und Dio sind wahrscheinlich durch die weiße Tür gegangen, soweit wir es wissen. Also, nee, wobei, wir haben vorhin Aufnahmen gesehen, dass sie durch sind. Genau. Also die sind auf jeden Fall durch. Bleibt als einzige noch Quark.
The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the door's closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
They're saying it wasn't one of them that did this.
Probably not.
It's a cut into Myoji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal.
It wouldn't have been fatal, that's why.
I don't think he died from this cut.
Probably not. Penalty. When the primary door is closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in the bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Can you see them really too?
The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Oh yeah. At least on Clover, it's just here. There's a mark, and there's behind the E is another mark. Oh. No, there. Marks are there. Marks sind da auf jeden Fall. Okay. I think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink.
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
No, that's right. Got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
Find something? I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Cyan bracelet. This was Quarks. Moment, wenn's Quarks Bracelet da ist und es steht auf 9. Wo ist Quark?
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
Ist Quark raus? Oder ist hier irgendwo tot? What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no. Hold on. Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
That's one possibility. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact,
But...
this could be good news. A ray of hope.
then he could escape. Ray of hope?
Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
It's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Why? He's got 9 BP. But how did the great bracelet... Grobe Frage, aber wie ist das Bracelet dann wieder reingekommen? Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get inside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
Because it's just realistic.
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
Das Ding ist, der Charakter Sigma ist halt trotzdem nicht gerade verkehrt in der Hinsicht, ne?
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Yeah, it is still... Huh. Really? So you're saying this is what he wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Oh, da hat sie mir gerade eine verpasst.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be.
Bei welchem Novel sind wir eigentlich immer noch beim selben? Okay.
I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Hat sie ja nicht unbedingt ganz unrecht. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Timioji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but I swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fire was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. Perhaps. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Why? What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something.
Okay.
If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
It would. At least generally. Quark's bracelet, Clover and Timioji would have been able to go through the right doors. Killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least.
Okay.
That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol.
Yeah, he did.
I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now we can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Okay. Arme Clover, aber sie kann nicht mal viel verstecken. I knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Wie gesagt, viel kann Clover nun nicht verstecken in ihrem Outfit. Then after a moment I saw her hand stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
0, 1, 6. It's written in blood. Must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
Let's see. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Where?
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
But where?
It's no use. Can't remember.
Yeah, where could you have seen that? Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil.
6.
There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
That really is who killed her. Beats it. Die K wäre 11. K wäre 11. Immer A. Doch. Der 11. Buchstabe passt also nicht. Wenn man vom Hexadezimalsystem ausgeht, dann wäre es F, dann wäre es jetzt mal von einem größeren als Base 10 System ausgeht, dann ist es erst recht ein G, wenn denn, aber 016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kane and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
At least he is one possibility, that's for sure. Damn it. This is hopeless. Can't keep up anymore. Everything here is goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the EB rooms makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? We don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. Of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Gio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. Don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. Don't have any idea where Quark is gone. What the hell does any of this mean? You killed everyone. Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? Or rather, where's this? When is this? Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Phi. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you've got to have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
Oh, wait, you're right. Oops. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint, so...
So?
You need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Why and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. Blah blah blah. The bar. So. Money. Eden. Okay. Anything here? Anything at all? Please, just one thing. At least one thing. There's the luminol. There's K and Theo. Everything in my head ran to a halt. After all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. Such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. The laugh made me think. Laughter in this situation, a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment. They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Ja, bloodstream, nicht bloodsteam, aber egal. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain. Species B doesn't. Horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving. Because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. Means I've been given by a million years of evolution. I've changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Are you so sure about that? Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. Which also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
That's right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's side. We'd gone through the right door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Did you have a snack out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from another. The round trip took about a minute. She'd killed them in 4 minutes. And the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. Rec room? Also hier ist der Rec room. Ich glaube, das ist doch genau, das ist der Security Room. Rec room, Security Room. Würdest hier durch müssen kurz, müsstest dann einfach nur kurz darüber. Nicht mal eine Minute wahrscheinlich. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh. How long had I been out? No, it wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. It just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It have only felt like a few seconds or minutes to me, but it could have been much longer. Where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Where? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio. Yeah.
Find anything?
2 things, actually.
Oh, kurz was nachgucken. Oh?
Take a look at this.
This knife. Myrmidons.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. So that's the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yeah. Just the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long.
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Pretty accurate, yes. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yep. That's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, Wound cavity would be the depth of the wound.
I don't know what be the depth is.
Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
Ich muss mal was kurz nachgucken. Ich schoss gerade aus dem Kopf. Bei der Moderation bei den Shit-Ringeln auch die englische Version drin? Ja, habe ich. Okay. Ich glaube, ich werde mal demnächst noch ein paar Sachen ändern. Bei den Timern zum Beispiel. I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
Would. No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? Picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the EB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man.
Das habe ich ja vorher schon vermutet, aber...
You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Wir als Spieler haben es, also ich zumindest, hab's gewusst, aber sonst, naja. What do you mean?
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's hat, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah. That's it. Unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
I don't think it would work right now, but okay. Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But... no avail. I knew. Nothing.
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
Seems right. Saying it shorted the circuit art or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
You think Dia knew that when he took it? Dia knew that when he took it.
I wonder...
Okay. I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
Don't think so, but okay. He'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Myoji had.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Well, at least it's a possibility. Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
Might be.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah, if Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
But everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it.
Auch wieder wahr. Weil die ja aber wahrscheinlich irgendwas mit Luminol machen mussten in dem Raum, wenn das schon da war. So ganz doof. Schlussfolger mal gerade.
Come on. Alright, do it.
Okay. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The other side of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding.
We have few possibilities, yes.
The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though.
Okay. Whose blood is it then?
See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol?
Good question.
It doesn't make sense.
And that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Timothy.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
You think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
Wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Aww.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Well, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
And then he was killed by Quark or what? Wouldn't be possible. And who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Be a possibility, okay. Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
Not a bit too easy.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Well, shit.
45 minutes remain until ambidex
ist
gate
nur noch-
polling closes.
Aktuell ist nur noch... Es ist nur noch Quark am Leben. Es ist nur noch Quark am Leben. Kein anderer mehr. Niemand anderes. Es kann nur Quark sein. What? Vor allem, weil Quark hat auch kein Bracelet mehr. Woher hat er denn dabei auch den Key? Egal. What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened the gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Right behind you. Let's not gucken. Alles schön. Okay. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. Although did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from D.O. or K before we got to the rec room. We know
Yeah.
they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
You didn't find one where you searched them?
Right.
You didn't find one where you searched them? Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. He knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot.
Why? Why is that impossible? It could be possible. Sure. Das Vieh war doch nicht ordentlich fest. Das ist trotzdem nicht egal. Hier so einen kleinen Teppich noch unter meinem Tisch liegen. Der ist aktuell ein bisschen schwierig festzukriegen, deswegen war ich gerade am Überlegen. Und der nicht ganz so fest ist, aber macht gerade keinen Unterschied. Das schreibt mich an. Entschuldigung, gerade mal hier nochmal. Ne. That's impossible. You're being an idiot.
It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
I'm not so sure about that, but okay. Ich glaube, ich habe jetzt endlich mal einen Test bewiesen, egal ob ich mein Kontrollstream anhabe oder nicht. Es zählt inzwischen nicht. Nichts gesagt. Es zählt eventuell doch. Verdammt. Ach, Mann. Ich liebe das. Oh, Gib's einfach auf, kopfmäßig und teste so nicht mehr aus. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah, the room D and a K investigator.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Einfach direkt davor, Director's Office. Or SAS Director's Office.
Probably belongs to the director.
hope it is one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back? I always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action, or cut, or double decaf chai soy latte. Now!
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah, aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there.
Ich weiß natürlich, dass
no,
das nicht
not really.
gemeint ist, aber naja. Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right
Definitely.
now and then get the hell out.
Definitely would.
Hmm.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna open
You
it.
don't need to keep asking me if...
Ach ja. And the ninth lion eats the sun. Auch schon wieder ein Löwe, der die Sonne frisst. How long does it take for this goddamn novel section? For this one goddamn novel section.
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
See, what the hell is this?
A lion.
That eats the sun, just like in our room. Lion is
A
biting.
sun?
Sun, yes. It's a couple input fields for a user ID and a
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why did you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
KSTA
Yeah, just
4II.
as I thought.
KSTA 4IUSZ. The random password, okay.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something.
Not necessarily, but okay.
Shall we?
We shall. I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. Felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. Lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. And biting the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe... Memento Mori. Remember death. Mori. For death. And Tamari. For death. Tamari. For death. Remember? Well... Keine Ahnung, was das für ein Passwort sein sollte. Memento Mori passt nicht als ID. Und auch nicht als Passwort. Das ist, glaube ich, genau, ich meine, es war in dem Game so, dass man auch so eine Sachen hat und dann wirklich die Sachen wissen muss. It's not good. I didn't know anything. Weil das ist so eins quasi der Logs, was man hat. Was not good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and the password somewhere before. Where? Ich sag ja, Es ist eins dieser Endings, was locked ist. To be continued. After 9 hours, 14 minutes. Kommen dort nicht weiter. Wir brauchen einen anderen Pfad, mindestens einen anderen Pfad. Jetzt könnte ich natürlich sagen, okay, ich wähle hier die andere Tür und gehe erstmal einfach den kleinen Pfad hier runter. Ich glaube auch genau das werde ich erstmal tun. Nicht die grüne Tür, sondern die andere. Up into the CDs. Yes, I wish to jump. Und diese Aussage mit Do you wish to jump ist hat eine bestimmte Bewandtnis, warum das gesagt wird. Nur so nebenbei. I swallowed. So I will. Red door is not possible, green door is not possible. Green door we already did. Let's go through the blue door with K. Alice, K, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
Pick off toward the door to run. Ich glaube, das ganz links ist tatsächlich das Ending, was das True Ending nachher ist, oder eins davon. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Timyoji carried Quark toward the door, red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0.
Ich habe das tatsächlich irgendwie geahnt, dass ich wirklich First Try aufs True Ending zulaufe. Also ich glaube, es ist das True Ending. Ich kann mich natürlich auch komplett irren, weil das eigentliche True Ending wäre irgendwo ganz oben zu Anfang, wo dann alle überleben. Weil man ja alle zum Entkommen bringen kann irgendwie. Wahrscheinlich. Na gut.
Chromatic doors closing.
Ich glaube, ich habe tatsächlich bewiesen, dass ich nicht, dass meine View tatsächlich nicht zählt, egal ob auf dem Handy. Ich habe nämlich meinen Stream gerade auf dem Handy an. Oder der Kontrollstream oben. Es wird inzwischen wirklich nicht mehr mitgezählt. Finde ich übrigens gut. Weiß ich mal Bescheid, dass das jetzt die wirkliche Viewerzahl wäre. Weil aktuell seid ihr beiden da. Und es sind nur 2 Zuschauer angezeigt. Also irgendwo muss es ja dann doch richtig sein. Aktuell. Egal. Chromatic Doors Clouding. Und wir gehen durch die blaue Tür. Und damit gehen wir jetzt dann zum Rec Room, ne? Ja, das ist der Rec Room. Obwohl, es kann auch passieren, dass wir zum B-Garden kommen. Rec Room und B-Garden als Möglichkeiten links und rechts. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. And Rec Room unlocked, okay.
Well, that was easy enough.
Just only opened the door on the right though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Probably. How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
Well, shit.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
What it is then, or what, I guess. Also haben wir jetzt das Rätsel mit dem Luminol. Okay. Irgendein Billardrätsel. Ein Darträtsel. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Yeah, I did see it.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Yep.
How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Probably not. Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Hier bin ich der Ending, das seems kind of weird. Es wirkt halt sehr seltsam.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
That is right, and that is Zero the Third.
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the
Zero
time.
the
You put a
Third.
coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
Solche Dinge gibt's ja bei uns in Deutschland eher weniger, oder obwohl doch bei uns bei uns in der Reuterpassage hinten. Ja, ich weiß, ihr wisst nicht, was es ist. Es ist aber eine kleine Einkaufspassage in einem relativ kleinen Stadtteil. Aber halt eben auch so als etwas größeres Einkaufscenter angelegt. So ich meine jetzt wirklich etwas größeres. Da kann man auch drin wohnen übrigens. So Rundstockwerke. Ich glaube, die sind aber nicht allzu billig. Wäre aber geil, wenn man da wohnt. Fakt ist, da gibt es so ein Ding, oder gab es zumindest. Inzwischen ist das halt reingestellt worden, weil sie es jetzt nicht mehr draußen stehen haben dürfen, wegen Corona wahrscheinlich. Naja.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Und natürlich kein Zero the Third oder sowas, aber irgend so ein Ding. Bei uns ist, glaube ich, ein Feuerwehrauto, das eine Ding, was da halt stand und aktuell nicht steht. Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner. Anspielung auf Teil 1, anyone? Anspielung auf Teil 1? Anspielung auf Teil 1? Nicht? Doch, ich glaube schon.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Bisschen doll offensichtliche Anspielung auf Teil 1. Die Aussage einfach nur. This gives the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
Yeah. And with that goddamn thing, with that scanner, probably even more.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Oh ja. Oh ja. Das haben wir letztes Jahr und dieses Jahr merken wir das auch. Also haben wir letztes Jahr gemerkt und dieses Jahr merken wir das. So isolated environment, so großteils, so Selbstisolation oder sowas, das kann einem ziemlich schnell auf den Kopf fallen, wenn man Pech hat. Warte mal, warum ich streame? Ja, ist mit ein Grund. Ich könnte auch einfach mit Kumpels oder so immer online spielen, aber das ist irgendwie auch langweilig auf Dauer, deswegen. Naja. Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Okay. No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Yep. Right then, let's find them. Seek a way out. Ta-da! Ach ja. Gut. And let's seek a way out. Here it works for us. Okay. Wir können davon ausgehen, dass wir Luminol brauchen werden. Let's grab our felt. Looks like these are all the same thing. I think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something. I hope not. They all look exactly like to me. Just take whichever one you want. Billiard Boards und Luminol und halt das kleine Ding dafür. Okay, wir haben da. Geht's halt los. Jetzt geht's halt los. 1, 9, 6, 8, 2, 13, 7, 15, 3, 5, 12, 4, 11, 10. Okay. Kannst du auch schon hier mitnehmen. What's this supposed to be a picture of? Well, there's balls from that kids show, right? You collect some of them, then you get a wish. There's more than twice that here. Anspielung auf den Ball. Quatsch. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hand. Just grab it and bring it with you. Ain't a poster. Okay. Erstmal. Oh. Ah, look at your piece of filth, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spout on the pool table. And there. It works. Looks as though that scrap fit into the pool perfectly. It seems that way. Okay, wir haben hier. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope, if we break it completely, then we're doomed. Then we're bound. Astute observation. Ja, dankeschön. Dankeschön, mein Lieber. Hey Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Okay. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe I need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Press the A button to grab a ball, then direct. Okay. Selecting the yellow triangle will allow you to enter to switch which ball group is displayed. Okay. Gut, und wir haben das Archive. Erstmal haben wir volle Farbe Magenta. Volle Farbe Magenta ist 4. Ball A. B, C, D, E, F. Volles Gelb ist die 1. Halbes Orange 13. Volles Blau 2. Volles Grün 6. Da ist irgendwas falsch. Oder das ist das Richtige, ich weiß nicht, egal. Halbes Gelb F. Failed. Full Blue. Full Blue ist aber 2. Habe ich das einfach nur außerdem in die falsche Dingens gepackt? Ach, scheiße. Okay, 4. 1. Nein, ich habe mir die nicht gemerkt. 13. 2. Das scheint falsch zu sein. Oder es ist die einzig richtige und ich habe die anderen falsch. Das wäre natürlich auch schön. Okay, scheint nicht richtig zu sein. Und da. Ja, die Erklärung für Triple 20 und so weiter, nur dass das ein falsch aufgeteiltes Board ist, dann theoretisch. Bei 120 sollen wir erreichen wahrscheinlich. So this explain how dart works? Apparently, I wonder if these are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. At least the rule darts normally uses? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? That'll happen to you. Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. Got some darts, we could play a game or two. Okay, aber es zeigt auch gerade keinen Score an oder so. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. We can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Das sieht nach einem Imbusschlüssel aus. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on off. Circular button activates armor. Oh. Circular button? Push it. Suit of armor swung the weapon it's holding up this other suit's shield. It's holding something in trident. Oh, yeah. With the switch's neck near the exit vessel. Can't see the shadows. Darum geht's gerade. Eher das da nehmen wollen. Mann. Guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. Von ihm will ich das Ding halt haben. Von ihm das und dann ihm das. Und ihm nehmen wir einfach sein Ding ab, komplett den Poolkiel. Poolkö. Ein Kö. Was da? It's round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Obvious. Was ist zu? Wollen wir nicht an die Dartpfeile ran? Huh? I want it open. There's something on in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Wir brauchen 2 runde Sachen dafür. Okay. Outlet. Aber wo führt das Ding hin? Im Ding. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the right, but I'm not sure why. Ja, kann man leider nicht einfach so machen. What do you mean? It's probably there so the right can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't look like the right power cable is long enough without the extension cord. Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the right back into the outlet. Hey, yeah. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. Plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach? It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right here. Ja, habe ich, deswegen gehe ich dahin. Indeed. You might say, extend the reach of the jukebox cable. Now get to it. Ich darauf vor. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet, and that's done. Nothing happens. Still, nothing. Well, tried it, but it doesn't work. So, and push. Oh, the shield. Glass is broken. Well, you gotta have a thing on the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Yep, that's an Allen wrench. Oder halt, wie es bei uns heißt, Imbusschlüssel. Was können wir aber damit jetzt öffnen, ist die Frage. Das Ding wahrscheinlich noch. Nee, nicht. My god, the steam must have placed halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. Horrific. It's just a mount it had. It's decoration. I did think it had extraordinary long legs. Ja, ist okay. Belassen wir es dabei, ja. So. Light switch. Stage light on. There are two circles of light, like you get from a spotlight on the back wall of the stage. It seems the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. What? As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights in front of the stage are fakes. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. Der uns einfach nur einen Hinweis geben sollte, wie es halt funktioniert. Dankeschön, Spiel. Nicht hilfreich. Also unnötig für uns. Dark in here, not even... Huh? Hey, where was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Ah! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You weren't to talk. Guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Okay. Newing's feud still has his shield historically raised, even though the glass on the front one is broken now. Now just spray this table with luminol. Ernsthaft? Das ging nur um den Tisch, ich dachte, es ging um die Statuen. Oh. Oh. Oh, das ist der Grund, warum das vorhin nicht richtig war. A, E, B, F, C. Nun, jetzt weiß man warum. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, looks like they were written in something that reacted with luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see there. Und wo war das jetzt mit dem anderen Ding? So, nee, dafür muss ich wieder anmachen wahrscheinlich. Aber gut, dann haben wir die Erklärung, warum das vorher nicht ging. Okay, jetzt weiß ich ja, wo A hin muss. So, 4. Jetzt ist es auch richtig so. D ist volle 1. C 13. A. D ist voll blau, das war die 2. Gehört dahin, deswegen war die auch richtig. Dann E ist unten rechts. E ist volles Grün. Und F ist die 9. Welp. Ha, that was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. See, down there. Down here. What's this? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it off? Out. It's good. I'll just hang on to this side. Dart Tips. Und die Dart Tips wird's natürlich schlecht mit dem Werfen. Heißt aber, dass uns immer noch einiges fehlt. Irgendwie müssen wir ja da denn jetzt noch die Dingens machen. Nothing happens, nothing happens. We had some darts, nee, okay. Hey. Wir haben auch kein Luminol mehr, ne? Nee. Are you really going to give the pool cue to the suit of armor? Just don't see the point. Well, we could play pool right now, but do anything, I think. Right on the wall, it's just a decoration. Was soll ich denn sonst noch machen? That looks like G0 Junior. Moment. Surround indentation inside this frame. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something round in it. Wann sind da Lichter dran? Ich habe halt nichts Rundes. Das Ding kann ich auch nicht aufmachen. Hä? Hier sehe ich irgendwas? Die Bewegung, wie die abläuft, ist so seltsam. In dem Raum. Kann ich auch nichts machen. Oh, you took one, but maybe I should grab another. No, I don't think so. You really need another one, you can just come back, right? Nicht hilfreich. I think I need to mess with them anymore. Ich kann doch auch nichts anderes mehr machen gerade. Das ist gerade nichts in der Richtung. Key with circular tip. Oh, da war was drauf. Da war was drauf. Das habe ich aber noch nicht gesehen. Alright, this tool I've got here should fit the keel over here. Took a bit of work to make, but yes, the tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Let us take a look inside. No, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. Es sind Sonnen. Feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. The 9th lion eats the sun. Oh, are you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figure if I put a coin in here, then maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Okay! What the hell are you writing it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no god. Hey, Sigma! Alice! Twirling at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. No, that's hardly necessary. Z9D1. Es hört und hört nicht auf. Z9D1. Auf der Vita konnte man ja wenigstens noch dieses das Notebook richtig nutzen, dieses Memento. Aber hier... Auf der Vita konntest du halt wirklich schreiben, aber hier kannst du es halt nicht. Das ist doof. Außer ich will jetzt unbedingt mit Maus schreiben, aber mit Maus schreiben ist scheiße. Das hätten sie da auch rausnehmen können. Ganz doof. Okay. Wir haben ein Foto. Ich glaube ja eher, dass es hier verwendet wird. Okay. Now to put a coin here. Yep. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Moment. Wir haben ja jetzt schon Z9. This golden record sitting on the jukebox. Well, let's take that. Und D1. Another golden record. Up. There we go. Looks good. Looks good. Huh? Here's something. Look. The light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh, yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. Yeah, it might have. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Yep, it is. And those darts we needed. Oh, don't remember that. This. Score 91. Now that we've taken the darts out of here, well, we don't really need this case anymore, do we? I'm not folding darts, no, but it's got some markings on it. You're right. Look here. With 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. Wonder what it means. Mit Rot, Blau und Grün müssen wir entsprechend 91 schaffen, war ganz doof gesagt. Dartboard. Get some darts, we could get a game going. We already have one, some. The score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. There's a dart to each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart at a particular area, grab it by pressing the A button and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Okay, also 91. Normal, nee, Moment. Doch ganz außen normal, doppelt, dreifach. Und in der Mitte 100. Also in der Mitte brauchen wir halt nicht. Okay, wir brauchen blau. So, rot, blau, grün, aber die Reihenfolge ist eigentlich auch egal. Aber wir brauchen jeweils einen. Okay. 91. 91, wir brauchen die 11. War auch nicht zwingend, aber mal abwarten. Also 91, wir brauchen mindestens die 60, das wäre ein blauer. Dann eine doppelte 7 wäre 14, wäre 74. Wäre aber ein doppelter. Hier eine 13. 13 mal 2 sind 26. Mit 86 und ich brauche noch 5. Und eine 5 haben wir nicht mehr. Scheiße. Geht nicht auf. Okay. Dreifache 17. 7, 14, 21. Dann haben wir grün. Dann sind wir 51. Das wäre 71 und wir bräuchten 19 eine Doppel. Das würde nicht funktionieren. 19 mit irgendeiner Doppelzahl geht nicht. Aber auch damit würde es nicht funktionieren. Scheiße. wenn wir halt nicht alle 3 Farben brauchen würden, wäre es halt deutlich einfacher wahrscheinlich. Aber so ist das jetzt gerade nicht easy. 60 plus 23. Nee, 40 plus 23. Uff. Also, was haben wir alles überhaupt für Zahlen? Mal kurz, ganz doof. Wir haben... Oh, warte ich mal. Minus 20 minus. Ja, ich rechne das gerade erstmal kurz durch, einmal die einzelnen. Dabei 82. ...80, 78... 81... 85... 71... Irgendwelche Sachen, die sich da mit doppelten und dreifachen regeln lassen, doppelten und dreifachen regeln lassen. Wären da noch 14 übrig. 14 kriegen wir mit 2 mal 7. Das würde gehen. 91 minus 7, einfaches 17. Dreifache 20. Geht schon nicht mehr, weil wäre falsche Farbe. Okay, 17 fällt raus. Das Anfangszahl. Das Einzelne. 9 als Einzelzahl. 9 als Einzelzahl. Den brauche ich noch mindestens 82. Ich bräuchte einmal 22. Das wäre eine zweifache 11. Wäre auch rot. Fällt weg. Und dann 23. 13. 91, 13. 91, 13. 78, 78. 13. Rot. 78 brauche ich eine 16 und eine 8. Das wäre eine zweifache 9. So doof verrechnet. Moment. 13. 8 wären 78. Das ist richtig gerechnet. Plus dreifach 20 sind 73. Plus 2 mal... Oh, plus 2 mal 9. Und das geht schon wieder nicht mehr, weil... Farbe ist falsch. 83, dann bräuchten wir 60 mindestens und dann noch eine 23 und eine 23 geht nur mit 3er 11, geht also nicht auf, weil wir können keine 2 Dreier nehmen. Das wäre dreifach 11, würde nicht gehen von der Farbe her. Fällt also auch die 8 weg. Bei 85, also bei der 6 hier unten, wenn wir die einzeln nehmen würden, die ist blau. Und ja, ich mache jetzt einfach ein Ausschlussverfahren, ist einfacher. Entschuldigung. Dauert zwar länger, aber einfacher als alles andere. Die 6. 6, dann kommen wir auf 85. Heißt, ich brauche 25 über irgendeine Möglichkeit. 25 kriege ich über keinen Doppel- und über keinen Dreifachen. Von denen, die wir hier haben. Mit einer dreifachen 17 komme ich auf 7, 14, 21, 51, 51. Passt nicht. Das Problem ist, mit 25 geht's nicht. Selbst wenn ich eine Dreier-Dingens nehme, Moment, wenn ich einfach blau, grün. Moment, minus 10 mal 3 gleich. Würde schon mal mit 20 nicht gehen, aber 17 mal 3, nochmal 7, 14, 21, 51, dann wären wir auf 34 runter, wenn ich das so richtig rechne. Moment. Ein runter und dann 50 runter, 34, ja. 34 kriege ich aus keiner Dreierzahl zusammengesetzt, oder? 8, 16, 24. Nein. Und alles höher ist zu hoch. Ja, alles höher ist zu hoch. Okay. 6 kann auch nicht gehen. 20 Einzel, dann sind wir bei 71. 20 Einzel würde ich fast auch ausschließen, weil wir kommen sonst nicht hoch genug. Mit der 7 angefangen als Einzelne. Dann sind wir bei 84, die uns fehlen. Ja, 84, die uns fehlen. 84, wir haben grün. Würden wir gegebenenfalls einen Triple 20 brauchen, dann sind wir bei 24, die übrig bleiben. 24, 8, 16, 24. 8, 16, 24, ja, funktioniert. Nein, funktioniert nicht. 8, 16, 24. Die Zahl ist zwar richtig, aber farblich passt es nicht. Scheiße. Okay, eine einzelne 20 plus eine doppelte 20 sind wir bei 60. Würde aber immer noch 91 fehlen. 31 fehlen, 31 kriegen wir mit keiner der Zahlen hin. 7, 14, 21, 51 wären 51. Passt nicht, weil wir haben den Grün schon. Oh Gott, nee. Ich hasse dieses Rätsel. Ich weiß, ich habe da damals auch sonst wie lange dran rumgerätselt und hin und her gerechnet, glaube ich. Scheiße. Ich glaube, ich kann es halt nicht einfach so ausschließen. Das Problem ist, es gibt so ein paar... Ich brauche 91 und ich muss es mit einem roten, einem blauen und einem grünen Feld erreichen. Und den entsprechenden Zahlen. Das innerste hier... Also der innerste Kreis ist verdreifacht, verdoppelt und einfach. Ja, 9,1. Ist richtig. 91. Mal 3. Bei Moment minus 13, 78. 90 minus 13. 70. Das wäre ein roter. Wir bräuchten mindestens eine 8. Mindestens eine 8. Problem ist, eine 8 reicht nicht aus. Wir bräuchten eine 18. Und 18 ist 9 mal 2. Was wird das? Und dann ging es nicht auf, weil das, genau, weil das hier ebenfalls blau wäre. Das ist das Poster. Und das eine Item, das wir haben. Das andere. Das da. Das Score, 91. Rot. Blau. Oh. Hat die Größe etwa auch noch was zu bedeuten? Die nächste ist rot. Dann blau. Die nächste ist rot. Dann blau. Wir sind bei 21. Plus 40 sind 61. Kommen wir damit dann hoch? Nein. Haben wir maximal eine 8, eine 9 oder eine 7? 9. Bei 39, dann bräuchten wir immer noch 2. 52. 52. Kriegen nur eine 51 hin mit der 17 mal 3. Das funktioniert ja nicht mehr. Wenn das so gemeint ist. Wenn es so nicht gemeint ist, dann wird immer noch rot. Blau. Moment. Ja, rot, blau, grün. Rot, blau, grün. Jeweils einmal. Jeweils halt erst so, dann so, dann so. Eine 6 nehmen, dann sind wir bei wie viel? Sind wir bei 18. 18. Plus 11 mal 2 wäre aber nur maximal möglich, wenn wir das... Moment. Mal ganz doof. 18. Dreifache 11. 51. Well. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look at the screen has changed. Moment, welche Möglichkeit hatten wir jetzt gerade? Das ist nämlich nur eine Möglichkeit. 18 mal 3. Und das ist eins der Passwörter. Zack, 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 zack. Zack, 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 zack. So. Well done. This must be for the save. You did it. Ja, das ist aber nur eine Möglichkeit. Blablabla, genau. Das ist die Sache. Wir hatten gerade eben... Nee, was hatten wir denn? Wir hatten erst rot, ne? Da war bei 18, genau, doch 18. War die 6 mal 3. Das. Okay, 20 mal 2 war grün, 20 mal 2 und 11 mal 3 war das. Das war eine Möglichkeit. Es muss noch eine zweite Möglichkeit geben. Weil woanders kriegen wir das andere Passwort nicht her. Also, rot. Wenn nicht 6, warum dann nicht 7? Geht damit aber nicht auf. Kriegen wir hier irgendwo eine andere gerade Zahl raus? 8, 16, 24? Nein, nein, nein. Okay. Das ging auch nur auf, weil das eine so krumme Zahl war. Jetzt natürlich die Sache, wir können noch eine andere krumme Zahl nehmen. Wir können da rot. Sind wir bei 34. Wir bräuchten noch 7 drauf. 7 drauf, um auf 41 zu kommen. Warum nicht aber 17 drauf? Und 40 auf. Oh, blau-grün, war doch. Das war doch aber rot, blau-grün. Oder müssen die Zahlen immer größer werden? Die Zahlen müssen immer größer werden, oder? So verstehe ich das gerade. Aber egal. Machen wir mal dreifache 6. Über 18. Das war doch das. Ich bin doof. Dreifache 7. 21. Wir kriegen keine 10 hin. Wir müssen 2 verschiedene Grundzahlen hinkriegen. 7. 21. 21 mal. Wir brauchen aktuell noch blau. Weil ich muss mal gerade kurz gucken, ob das egal wäre. Einfach mal kurz, um es zu testen. Blau. Rot. 2. Ist die Reihenfolge von denen egal gewesen? Ja, ist sie, okay. Reihenfolge ist also wurscht. Gut. Wissen wir schon mal, dass die Reihenfolge egal ist. Ist schon mal schon. Kriegen wir noch 91 hin? Das kann es auch sein, ja, dass nur jede Zahl einmal da ist. Dadurch, dass nämlich die Reihenfolge egal ist, ist auch egal, ob die ansteigend sind oder nicht. Aber zum Beispiel bei dem anderen Ergebnis war ja vorhin jede Zahl einzeln. Also wer sagt, dass... Moment. Glaube nicht. Wobei. Das wäre 18, das kann also auch nicht stimmen. Ich habe gerade gedacht, dass die Pfeile auch nochmal da drauf irgendwas zu bedeuten haben. Oder so, aber haben sie nicht. Mann, ich will doch einfach nur das Secret haben. Mehr will ich gar nicht. Ich weiß nicht, wie scheiße das gerade klang, weil ich nicht weiß, ob das jetzt das reine laute Trommeln war oder das dumpfe. Gerne darüber berichten, Entschuldigung, falls es das dumpfe war. War das nicht beabsichtigt. Also es war schon irgendwo beabsichtigt, weil ich das ja mit Absicht gemacht habe, aber nicht, dass das der dumpfe Ton wird. Andere Möglichkeit. Sagen wir mal, wir nehmen die 13. Also bei 39, dann muss ich 2 raufkriegen. 6 mal 2 ist 12. Geht nicht auf, weil es auch grün ist. Bräuchte rot. Problem ist mit den roten Zahlen, glaube ich. Die roten Zahlen sind weniger da. Ja, rote Zahlen sind weniger. 17 rot, 11 blau. 17 rot ist 17 mal 2 sind 14, 34. Rot 11 blau. 23 sind wir bei 57. 8 mal 2. Oh, 8 grün. Egal. Aber es würde trotzdem nicht aufgehen. Rot. 11 blau. 8 grün. Du meinst Dreiergrün, ne? Dann 8, 16, ja doch, stimmt. Danke, Fan, danke, Fan. Ja, es waren zweimal grün, das war das Problem. Aber alles gut. Tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. See, the screen changed. Ich habe nicht umsonst, deswegen alles gut. Deswegen habe ich bei diesen Games Backseat Gaming erlaubt drinne, weil ich genau weiß, irgendwann komme ich nicht mehr drauf. Irgendwann habe ich mich da so verrannt. Oh. This one's different. New password? Yep, new password. Und endlich nicht mehr diese seltsame Bewegung da drumherum. So, Stern, Mond. Bis gleich. Ist die andere nicht mit Kochen schon fertig? Ah, Piece of Cake. Lese ich gleich, alles gut. Lese ich dann, wenn Fan wieder da ist. So, und jetzt haben wir noch die Sonne, ein Stern. Das ist das reguläre Passwort. Alright, it opened. Show collector spoils. First, a map. It says floor B. What I found in the lounge said floor A. And that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. But did we? I'm not so sure about that, but okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got key cards. Moon key cards. Nice. That must mean these are what the answer was talking about. The moon keys. There are 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize, let's see here. Key. This must be for the exit. No, we can leave. Genau, now we can leave. What are we waiting for then? Nothing. We will get outside of here. Fan, sag Bescheid, wenn du wieder da bist. Ah! Please. Ich bin aber auch mal kurz AFK. Ich mache mir mal einfach mal noch mal einen Kaffee. Ja doch, heute kann ich mir einen Kaffee. Kann ich mir heute einen Kaffee machen? Ganz sicher, warum wird mir eigentlich nur ein Viewer angezeigt, wenn du und Fan theoretisch auch noch da ist? The fuck? Twitch ist wieder am Spacken heute. Ich merke schon. Oder es aktualisiert sich nicht schnell genug und irgendeiner von euch beiden war kurz AFK. Oder nicht on. Oder der Stream ist hängen geblieben oder sowas, keine Ahnung. Ich hasse diese Zuschaueranzeige, sie ist verwirrend. Und ja, eigentlich sollte ich sie mir gar nicht angucken, aber... das Ding ist, Fan, auch wenn Möb nicht als online angezeigt wird und in Twitch, sollte er als Viewer gezählt werden. Sonst wäre das ein bisschen Bullshit. Nur so nebenbei bemerkt. Ich weiß zumindest, dass mein Kontrollstream nicht mitgezählt wird. Hier wurde mal was anderes erzählt? Offline. Twitch doesn't count as viewer. Viewer account says offline? Nee. Understanding viewer account versus viewer list. Anytime somebody watches, stop watching. Without an account are tallied in the viewer account but not shown in the viewer list. To it by different names such as viewers, it should be noted that the same as the viewer count. Anytime someone watches your live channel, they'll be counted as a viewer. Once they stop watching, that number will go down. Es gibt keine Aussage dazu auf Twitch. Das war übrigens gerade aus dem offiziellen Help-Ding, deswegen alles gut, Fan. Das schwackt bei mir da im Dienst. Kenn ich, was das bei mir da im Chat sein soll. Oh, zeig dich mal. Okay. Das Overlay, das Overlay. Was ist das für ein Symbol? Ich muss aber gerade groß anschauen. Auch ein Shrug, aber sind halt andere Emotes. Das ist total seltsam, wenn ich bei Chatty diese normalen Discord-Emotes sehe. Also Discord-Emotes, das sind ja die Standard-UTF-Emotes eigentlich. Dann sehe ich da oben ein anderes. Das ist total weird. Shrug sieht halt da anders aus als bei mir im Chat. Also bei Chatty. Im normalen Chat habe ich auch wiederum das, was oben angezeigt wird. Bei Chatty habe ich da... Okay, ist egal. Es ist wurscht. Ich wollte raus. Ich wollte unlocken. Aber da bist. Weißt du was, dann gehe ich jetzt mit keinen Kaffee machen. Ist eh schon 3 Stunden drin. Sind eh schon bei 3 Stunden, dann kann ich auch hier noch weiter machen. Ich bin mir halt nicht mal sicher, ob das nicht... Ich glaube, von Twitch ist das nicht mal zwingend. Das Shrug zum Beispiel ist, bei mir sagt er da ein Twitter-Emoji, habe ich dabei Chatty dadurch. Aber genau, das ist ein reines, normales Emoji. Ich glaube, die sehen aber alle seltsam aus. Nein, ich wollte nicht dahin. Ich wollte ins Memo. Nein, ich wollte auch nicht ins Memo. Ich wollte ins Arch. Genauso wie das, ja. Wound 1. 4th intercostal left. Between the 4th and 5th ribs. On the upper left chest, stab wound. Wound caused by a knife or other sharp object. Wound margin clean, continuous. The wound margins are consistent with the stab wound. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. This is consistent with a knife wound. Most knives have 1 sharp cutting edge and 1 flat edge, which would produce this wound profile. Wound 2, wound cavity, the depth of the wound. Frequently this will match the length of the blade used. Wound length, the length long ways of the wound left in the epidermis. Usually this corresponds to the height of the blade. Wound width, blunt angle, the width of the blunt angle of the wound. Usually this corresponds roughly to the width of the knife blade, allowing for elasticity of the skin. Coroner. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. Autopsy. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines the body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. Oh yeah. Luminol mixture. Luminol is an organic compound with a chemical formula C8H7N3O2. When mixed with a hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigations where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors and listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Erinnert mich gerade ein bisschen an Kev. Nur dass es dann nicht Death Metal ist. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to a suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of his suit. His bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor, just like the other bracelets. Will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. Generalized amnesia. Memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. He suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. So the person sitting behind me says. Person sitting behind me. Okay. Lame joke, I know. Good. Let's give this room goodbye. Actually, I didn't have a nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1, open. Yep, found it. And on to the right doors. Ganz viel Novel-Part wieder, wahrscheinlich. Wo ich nicht alles vorlesen muss, zum Glück.
Interesting.
What is this place? Warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are wide.
Shall we have a look then?
Yes, we shall. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
So it doesn't matter where we go through. Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
Es werden immer wieder Déjà-vus folgen, glaubt mir. No lock here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. Should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turn to go, but Kay stay put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain.
Why, you goddamn
until
idiots again?
Ambidex game polling closes.
They opened a gate again before everybody was back. Are they stupid? What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Alice. Yeah, let's get going, guys. Einfach eine Zeile überlesen? Egal. Jetzt sehen wir zum Beispiel, was wir die Schalter erstmal umlegen müssen, damit das Ding offen bleibt quasi. Aber ja. Dann. Okay. Das da, durch die Lounge, zack, 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 durchs Purple Door, Magenta Door. Ganz von da aus blau. Wenn wir durchkommen, ist es ja trotzdem das Magenta. Im Warehouse ausgesehen.
Sigma?
Where's Temiyoji's team? Are they not back yet? No.
We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
Scheinbar.
I guess.
Schon wieder er, weißt? Und wieder öffnet er das Ding zuerst. Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Okay, da waren wir noch nicht. Treatment Center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright?
Pod things.
I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Okay.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Was hat er? Was hat er in seiner Tasche? Oh, er wird erstmal
Get away from me!
festgehalten. Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
Mädels. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Oh. Im Treatment Center war also die Gun. An injection gun. The label on the vial says Neostigmine. Neostigmine? Oder Stigmine? Egal. What's this stuff for?
But I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Wenn es jetzt das andere gewesen wäre, was wir schon kennen, okay, aber...
Give it back!
The fuck? Es ist ein anderes Gift.
I found it, so it's mine.
Also wenn's... Wobei, wir wissen nicht mal, ob es ein Gift ist. Es könnte auch ein Heilmittel sein gegen Radical 6 oder sonst was. With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest... Egal.
Have any of you seen Quark?
Und Quark ist wieder weg.
Anyone? Please!
Quark? Something happened to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
Übrigens, im Zusammenhang hier mit den einzelnen Sachen, ne? Ich glaube einfach, dieser gesamte linke Weg, jedes Mal ist Quark wahrscheinlich verschwunden. Behaupte ich mal ganz doof. Kann mich irren. Gilt aber nicht zwingend für die anderen beiden großen Pfade dann.
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Eine gute Frage.
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Die Aussage von Dio ist halt wirklich nicht gut.
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. Turned and headed toward the Magenta door. Also findet Alice es wieder raus. So, das erste, die Lounge. Wahrscheinlich nichts. So, Vermutung, aber macht glaube ich am meisten Sinn, dass da nichts ist. Mal wieder. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn, let's try floor B then. Mit wem laufe ich denn gerade durch? Oder zu wem habe ich das gerade gesagt? Also zu wem hat Sigma das gesagt? The fuck? Ich finde es übrigens interessant, dass sie sich nicht absprechen und sagen, hey, einer bleibt im Aufzug, einer bleibt im Warehouse. Warum haben die das nicht getan? Nur so nebenbei. Wäre eine coole Idee. Damit man nicht aneinander vorbeilaufen kann. Aber dafür müsste man sich auch wieder trauen, das ist unser Problem. The Myoji's team took the red door. Probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Blue door war unser Ding. Warte. The rec room. Müsste in dem Playthrough war es der Rec Room. Quark! Where are you? Not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Sigma, any luck?
Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Well, let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Hopefully.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. Couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Guessing you guys didn't have any luck either?
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
You should be able to find him pretty fast, yes.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Irgendwie zumindest.
Quark.
Miyuji's shoulder slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. You could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment I saw in them all of pain, fear, and despair. It felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Despair? Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here. What are you standing
See
around
ya?
for? They're in the crew quarters. Just
What?
come on.
There in the crew quarters. Who? Would have been my question in that moment. Okay. Ich sage, Alice ist wieder tot und noch jemand Zusätzliches. Ich weiß nicht, was stimmt, deswegen keine Ahnung. Lange her. Okay, Alice ist richtig. Und Luna ist schon tot. Es sind beide diesmal schon tot.
No.
What? How? How? How the fuck exactly? How? Genau. Schön, dass sie genau das schreiben, was ich so schon sage. How? Sign pair. Hello Solo.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There's a roaring in my eyes. Breathing. Heartbeat. My footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. The skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down was clear eye. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible. The entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. Ich find's halt extrem weird, dass Alice und Luna in deutlich kürzerer Zeit gestorben sind als auf dem anderen Pfad. Mit Luna hat's ja ein Weilchen erst gedauert ursprünglich. Also auf dem linken Pfad. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Like Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. I reached for her neck to check for a pulse. However, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another.
Might be possible too.
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched.
That's still a possibility.
Look. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
Man.
I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
Nee.
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Naja, es ist relativ wenig Blut dort an der Stelle, aber man würde eine Blutspur sehen wiederum.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
Sadly, yes. Ich fand's übrigens cool, dass ich jetzt endlich Durarara gestern zu Ende geguckt habe. Das ist ein schönes Ending. Auch wenn ich irgendwie weird finde, dass Celtis... Okay, ich spoilere jetzt wahrscheinlich vielleicht Leute, die es noch nicht gesehen haben, aber dass Celti und Shinra zusammenkommen ist schön. Das ist aber auch ziemlich klar. Aber naja. Ich war ein schönes Ending. Auch wenn ich Ewigkeiten hinterherhinke, ich möchte trotzdem keinen spoilern, das ist immer doof. Durarara. Also, mit Celti und Shinra und Mikado, Ryogamine. Also eigentlich sogar 2X, um genau zu sein. Oder X2, ist auch egal. Das war schon übrigens die zweite Staffel. Die zweite Staffel ging über 3 Seasons, die teilweise auseinanderlagen, was ziemlich böse war. Ich kann den Anime empfehlen, also wenn du auf so ein bisschen Supernatural Stuff stehst, sehr schöner Anime. Sowohl erste als auch zweite Staffel, beziehungsweise die 3 Teile der zweiten Staffel. Weil es gibt 10 Cats und irgendwas noch. Moment. Wird kurz hell. Blub. Ich bin halt echt Durarara-Fan. Das Ding ist aber auch, ich muss mal noch Score. Hier. Nee, doch einfach so. Da. Durarara. Die erste Staffel sind ja 24 Folgen und das, Tensho Cats. Das war auch in der Reihenfolge. Summer, Winter, Winter. Nee, Winter, Summer, Winter. Nach Season und sortiere müsste das nicht so auftauchen auch. Joe 10 Cats. Erster Arc, zweiter Arc, dritter Arc. Ich finde die Serie toll. Tatsächlich Cats und Show fand ich nicht so doll, im Gegensatz, beziehungsweise, das ist schwierig. Ich fand sie eigentlich nicht so dolle wie wie die erste Staffel, aber das Ending hat es bei Cats gerettet. Bei 10, das Problem ist, Show war so dieses Zwischending und das war so, der Anfang, den Anfang fand ich nicht so doll von der zweiten Staffel, aber ist vielleicht sogar immer noch zu hoch gegriffen. Aber, naja, ich werde mal die Tage wieder weitere Animes gucken, wenn ich Zeit habe. Und Lust.
We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
Hat Fei wieder mal recht. The killer is one of us.
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do you think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
And that one might as well be you, Dio.
I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
Wenn mir eine Möglichkeit außerdem traue ich Dio den Mord zu.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about
Genau
it.
das.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game
Wir haben
polling
keine
closes.
Zeit mehr, heißt, wir müssen gleich wählen gehen.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Aber da ist noch eine andere Sache dran gehangen. Eigentlich, aber naja. So if you don't vote, your choice is to set your ally. Yes, that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
You killed Alice and Luna for that? Would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
Ach, halt die Klappe, Dio.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Arschloch. Bullshit, Dio.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Yep.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation
Es ist
here.
halt...
There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Es ist so fucking viel Spekulation dabei gerade. Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Wurde letztes Jahr nicht das Dorf fucking in fucking umbenannt? So mit GG? F-U-G-G-I-N-G? War da nicht irgendwas? Irgendwas hat er extra 3 in der einen Folge erwähnt. Schoss mir gerade so in den Kopf, als ich wieder fucking gesagt habe. Entschuldigung. Ich müsste die Folge nochmal gucken, glaube ich. Yeah, we should take their bracelets with us, that's correct. Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
Ach, Dio, halt einfach den
A
scheiß
sterling
Schnauze.
deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. So there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize.
Exactly that.
We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Okay. Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Okay. Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now.
And if you ally, he will betray you, and he will get 3 points.
If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Stimmt, jetzt sind sie ja paired, nicht mehr die anderen.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Wunder.
Good. Let's go.
Okay. Könnte eigentlich jedes Mal so eine Predictions machen, glaube ich, wenn ich wollte. Für die Kanalpunkte. Ich dann genau wüsste, wie ich das mache.
5 minutes remain until...
Gucken. Ja, Vorhersage starten ist tatsächlich eine Dingens. Stimmung verwalten auch. Watch Party starten. Schaut zusammen mit Prime-Nutzern Serien und Filme von Prime Video. Lol, das geht tatsächlich auch als Affiliate. Ich bin astounded. What the fuck? Okay, aber dafür müsste ich selber erstmal Prime haben. Oh, theoretisch könnte man dann nur Watch Party machen, wenn ich wüsste, dass ihr Prime habt. Jo, macht das. Ich würde auch nicht unbedingt eine Watch Party machen wollen, ganz ehrlich. Aber Vorhersage starten ist eine Sache, die noch fehlte in meiner Liste da oben. Ich wüsste halt auch gar nicht, wofür ich das jetzt alles nutzen würde. Mal davon abgesehen, ihr würdet gegeneinander wetten und vielleicht sogar auf dasselbe wetten und dann werden keine Punkte ausgeschüttet oder ihr kriegt einfach eure Punkte halt zurück. Müsste man halt genau genug Leute haben, die dich dann halt gegenseitig aufheben und sowas alles. So.
Till Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay. Führung. Nicht viel Zeit. 2 Teams voten gar nicht. Luna kann nicht voten, sie war ein Solo-Team. Er war noch Solo. Walk war nicht Solo. Es war in meinem Team. Warum sind nur 4 Türen offen? Irgendwas stimmt da gerade nicht kopfmäßig. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. What killed Alice? Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Leo's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. If the sun sigh, started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
I'm not so sure about that, Kay.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8.
Yeah, and if you would betray me...
words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
You would betray me, you would probably still get 9 points if I recall correctly, so no I won't.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
Naja, logisch nicht unbedingt. Außer man ist ein Dummbot. True, but... How many points do you have? So recall, you and Clover chose betray in the first AB game. It means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However...
Ally. Was ist der Ally-Weg? Das ist nebenbei.
Escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling.
Ich sag's mal so, wie es ist. Ich wähle erstmal Ally, aber ich glaube, das wird ein Bad End.
Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Das wird, glaube ich, wirklich ein Bad End. Aber wenn das so ist, dann ist dem so. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to. But attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why would it be unwise? I don't think that's unwise. Where's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
So what? Why wouldn't you want to escape alone? Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
Just only opens once, yeah, I know.
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
Yep.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Allow you? No, but you have the strength to do so.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
I still don't trust you, but I will trust you because I know I can do something else right after that.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Well, let's start this. Und ja, ich wähle Ally zuerst.
30 seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
Okay, I made a compelling argument, but I still have to make my choice. Or do you really choose to ally? But she chose ally, and he chose betray. You have 9 points, and I'd have 2. Still, if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain.
No trust at all.
Ambidex's game polling closes.
Das ist zumindest mein Gedanke. Ich würde so einem Kerl nicht trauen.
9.
Aber hey.
7.
6.
5.
4. 3. 2. 1. Hello.
Round 2 of the Ambidex results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Ach ja. So.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ich sage, er hat uns betrayed. Er hat uns betrogen. Garantiere ich. Bei mir jetzt aktuell sind es wieder nur noch 5. Fire Dio, Fire Dio, Clover, Betray, Betray, Betray Ally, Ally, Betray. Quark hat immer noch 9. Quark hätte 9 und Kay hat 9. Natürlich würde Tim Yoji auf Betray wählen, da Luna nur Ally konnte. Weil macht ja Sinn. Das Phi Dio und Clover. Clover ist halt davon ausgegangen, dass Phi Dio nicht dazu bringen kann, Ally zu wählen. Deswegen hat Clover auch Betray gewählt. Das macht ja auch so weit Sinn. 2 Leute mit 9. Nur eine Person ist mir noch verschwunden davon.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me! Nicht mich per se, aber ja, den Charakter hier, glaube ich.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before he could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. The blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
Didn't give any sign that he'd hurt Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Ich frage mich immer noch, wie diese Plebs das überhaupt locken sollen, aber
Oh no.
so ohne Indentation oder so macht das keinen Sinn, aber ist egal. Tor auf, Tor zu.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Ich sagte ja, er wird uns betrayen. Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
God damn it.
Now then.
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around. Ich muss aber noch kurz horchen, wie laut ich eigentlich gerade bin und sowas. Ich mach gerne mal eine Tür zu, aber gut, zu spät ist sie auch noch nicht.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Deswegen den Rec Room etc., ne?
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
What should I say?
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. He stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to okay would keep his word and contact the police. Lost Luna, good woman. Who had killed them? Where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered. We had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Perhaps we still would. Yep, game over. Bad end. That wasn't supposed to happen und every ending begins somewhere. Als Achievement gerade gekriegt. Und every end begins somewhere is saw any of the endings in VLR und das andere ist wahrscheinlich Dingens. That wasn't supposed to happen, saw any of the bad endings, ja. Deswegen auch da oben nichts weiter. Yep, bad end. Also, let's choose. Betray this time. Jump to that. We're going to betray him because he is going to betray
30
us
seconds
as
remain
well.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, I made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. I really choose to ally. I chose ally and he chose betray, blah 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 blah. Ja, wir ja nur schon, das ist ja nicht so lange her.
9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Betray. Da 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 da.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Well, let's see what happens. Jetzt hat er ally gewählt. Ich würde lachen.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Selbes wie eben. Betray ally. Selbes wie eben. Betray. Betray. Wunder, Wunder. Quark immer noch mit 9 Punkten. Aufenthalt immer noch unbekannt. Warum sollte ich Kay jetzt entkommen lassen, ne? Nachdem wir definitiv wissen, er hätte uns betrogen. So your pick betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I have, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Last trial, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
You did. You just did, my dear.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9.
Ja, das versprechen sie alle. Yeah, well, I consider that. Doesn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me. No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Yep, you really don't. The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Ja, und wer ist alleine abgehauen, du Arsch?
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Yep.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Nicht verwunderlich. So you choose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
There was no danger, so completely understandable.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
We still don't know where he is, so possible, yes.
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Oh, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Emoji. Okay. Und wie jetzt andere Farben ist die
The
Frage.
Ambidex gates have closed.
Würde mich nicht wundern, wenn. Kann mir das gut vorstellen.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
There's a limit.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Das wäre so eine Information, die man eigentlich zu Anfang bräuchte. As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the B game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Probably.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
Couldn't have gone inside them.
The warehouse on floor B,
whatever.
you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh?
I and K.
Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Green solo.
What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
Sie hat festgestellt, dass sie mit ihm rein muss. Ja, und das muss sie leider auch, weil Rot und Blau ergibt Magenta, Magenta plus Grün ergibt Weiß, theoretisch. Wenn man additiv zählt. What about you two?
Cyan, Pear.
I'm a cyan pear too.
Okay, also wäre Quark... Oh, scheiße. Quark ist ja wieder nicht da, heißt, die beiden würden jetzt aktuell auch sterben. Wahrscheinlich. Wenn sie nicht durchs Tor können. Und Alice's und Lunas Bracelet müssen wir noch gucken.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
Macht ja Sinn, dass beide Yellow Pair sind. Ja, stimmt.
Both of them are yellow pairs.
Da ist jetzt die Frage, Moment, Yellow und wir bräuchten... Ich kann es mir gerade nicht merken, welche Farbe man bräuchte. Besser. Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo.
Red Solo. Red Solo. Rot plus Gelb wäre Orange. Macht also keinen Sinn. Cyan and Red. Wir bräuchten Magenta Solo.
In order to open the
Solo?
white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Blue. And blue and yellow. So blue solo. Who is blue solo? Oh, schön, ich bin alleine. But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
See.
Okay then.
Es ist also eigentlich nur eine Entscheidung, durch welche Tür man geht.
We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right?
Weil weiß sind sie alle drei.
I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
Häufiger zumindest, ja.
What? Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him?
Well, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
Schön.
You're trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us.
Yeah, we know
and there
that.
is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. Or we were, I don't know, unconscious for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
But then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Yep, no, it's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, that's right too.
I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Probably, yes.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
Das war auch klar.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Ansonsten hätte ich ihn auch genommen, aber ist okay.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway.
Also wenn ich Sigma wäre, würde ich zur Not auch mit Dio gehen, das wäre mir egal.
No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma. Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair.
You just betrayed me.
Yep.
I'll try to. Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
Cyan and blue.
All right. Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Me and Kay get yellow and green. Okay. Leave us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Okay, so yellow door. That means... Nee, Infirmary wieder. Infirmary. Okay. Da wahrscheinlich niemand. So ganz doof gesagt. Ich hätte ja sogar zusätzlich dazu noch gesagt, zusätzlich zu denen, wer in welche Türen geht, hätte ich einfach gesagt, wir treffen uns einmal vor dem Elevator, fahren alle hoch, beziehungsweise runter und nehmen dann den anderen. Nur so als doofe Idee, das wäre eigentlich deutlich klüger. There's no one in the infirmary, no Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least.
Yes, the old woman.
The old woman.
Oh yeah. She's lying silently in the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. Blood had dried and darkened, now looked like any other stain. It was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist!
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
No. The size fits for the bracelet.
Yes.
What?
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
Watch, huh? I don't know. Just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, look. It's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
At least it seems like that. Okay. Something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
That's what we probably won't understand for a while.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet.
War übrigens eben geil schon meine
In
Vermutung.
fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
It would make sense, yes. So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
You're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
Soweit wir wissen aus der anderen Timeline, ist der Einzige, der unten am Bracelet irgendwie Blut hatte. Dio. It would correspond to that. Es würde darauf korrespondieren, es würde passen. Ja, sehr passen.
But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
Warum sollte jemand unbedingt beim Nonary Game teilnehmen wollen? Außer es ist Zero Senior, der unbedingt selber mitmachen will.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Okay. But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea.
Okay.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
That's for sure.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Ja, ganz toll. Okay. Das ist trotzdem weird irgendwie. Ist halt nicht mehr, wie die alte Frau noch genau zusammenhing. Es ist so ein ganzes Weilchen her. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
That's interesting. Oh, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right there, right here. So that's where, since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
Yeah.
Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
That's exactly what I would try to say. You're saying they cleaned it? Aber ist Sigma so doof?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Sigma ist wirklich so doof. Okay, I know we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of the luminol. It doesn't matter how well they clean it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah, first we need to finish looking for Quark though. Still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Yep, we shall. Ach ja, diese Sequenzen immer. Dauern immer so lange. Hollert immer nur. Ich verstehe das gar nicht, wenn das immer so lange dauern muss. Aber naja. Ping. Ping. Pong. Pong. Ja, ich habe Langeweile, Entschuldigung. Man kann sie halt nicht beschleunigen, diese Sequenzen, das ist das Problem. Das wüsste ich gerade keinen Weg. Nein, das wäre das. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
Yep. But 2 are open. Looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Ich brauche gerade einfach nur die Karte, mehr brauche ich gerade nicht. Ich kann die nie selber angucken. Oh Mann. Und right door ist Golem Bay. Aber die anderen sind in den Treatment Room rein. Die Golem Bay wurde nicht gelöst. Warum ist sie aber denn unlocked? Huh? What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
But what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not to look at the workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. It's not here either. Hey Kay, how's it going over there? Der Tresor ist offen. Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I looked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
Bent down and saw you were staring at something that appeared to be safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
What are you doing staring at it into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
They're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
We did. Wir haben es geöffnet. In der anderen Zeitlinie. Aber warum sollte es in dieser Zeitlinie offen sein? Not very likely. Well, there's no point thinking about it. Should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Was the Golem Bay unlocked? Don't really understand that. Treatment center. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Do you think that's kinda strange? Till now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
I I'll talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, small holes he might have escaped through. Nope. Nothing. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Windows all covered with frost on the inside, I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. How about it? No one. Hold on.
What?
I'm Quark gefunden. Hey! Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet. It's... God. Und ja, sein Bracelet ist weg. Und jetzt überlegt mal warum. Er könnte noch am Leben sein, aber was passiert da drinnen wohl? Richtig. Das Herz stoppt wahrscheinlich. Je nachdem, dadurch, dass das Frosted Over ist, wird es wahrscheinlich ein Kryokammer sein.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Yep. What? Quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It's faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in the bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, where's his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
He said it would come off when your heartbeat was 0. It doesn't mean that you necessarily died. What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pot thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should
Nobody
return and let the rest of our
Yep, nobody knows.
companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
That's so info. Yeah, bad. You think you can carry him or?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open the thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Das war auch vorher nicht gelockt. Es war nur vertikal gestellt, das war nicht lock. Links war lock. But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock.
Ja, es gibt Lock, Close and Open.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Probably. Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Haben da irgendwie noch einen weiteren großen Raum, der mich auch noch interessieren würde, aber hey, da können wir gar nicht hin. Nur auf die andere Seite des Rec Rooms. Na, mal gucken, wer jetzt alles schon da ist.
You're late.
Dio, fine. You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
Found Quark. Explained to them how we'd find Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort.
We don't know.
As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found?
Und noch mindestens eine Escape, nochmal ein Novel-Teil und dann ein Ende.
The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Cool. Yeah, I'll explain that after Temyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. And what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
Now, where there's that intersection with 3 doors. Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. The other one?
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
No.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was
Yeah.
in there?
Nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense.
Tja. Muss man ja noch mal so ein bisschen was überlegen wahrscheinlich, was?
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Don't know. Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late.
Yep.
Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Bye, please.
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
Okay.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Yeah, I said nothing and instead made my way over towards the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out and headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You 2-5, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the inner side of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean this side on the bottom. Side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. Es ist nicht verschieden von den anderen. Aber egal. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. But mine all as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just held it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of her wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. There's something wrong. Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
And just show me your arm.
No, You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Er versucht halt echt wegzukommen. All three of us leapt at Dio. Punk. Oh, es ist eine animierte Szene. Das ist ganz kurz. Und es leuchtet. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Jetzt wissen wir, dass er wirklich leuchtet. Aber leuchtet sein Bracelet wegen der alten Frau oder wegen Alice? Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
How could that be a mistake?
Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Or at least someone that got changed into the game. Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Dafür ist sie auch gedacht. Looks like I was right. Got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you
Why?
Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Why can't you tell us?
Who
to
gave
do
you
what?
this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
No, I'm not so sure about that. But it wasn't
Tread
you.
carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Okay, ich trau dir aber auch immer noch nicht, aber egal.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please!
Nope.
No, you can't!
We won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Weil, wir könnten, aber sollten wir, ne? Zack.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
Locked. I don't think so.
Ugh! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. We found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
Well, let's start from there.
Maybe
Good
already
idea.
returned.
Good point. Ich mache jetzt noch bis zu dem Ende zu Ende und dann ist für heute Schluss. Ja, noch genug andere Möglichkeiten dann später. Ich gehe wirklich weiter von links nach rechts durch, die Endings. Es ist übrigens schön, jetzt hier nur die Emotes zu sehen, Map. Monka S, not like this, lol, Monka S. So, Ich frage mich auch so, was ist passiert, wenn es reinkommt. Schön. Hä? Ja, nee, alles gut. Alles schick. Ich find's nur gut. Hä? Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
Sag ich doch. 50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Okay, and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
What? Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
We haven't got it. How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
At least one team won't be able. What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We won't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
We'll be pairing up with Quark.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Those two are that are missing.
The 2 people who are missing.
Great.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then, why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, well, that's not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't
How?
know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
Not so sure, but that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
Probably not.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
Yep, he does.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we don't know where they went until the doors opened for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right?
Yeah.
Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Okay, wir jetzt mit Kay alleine unterwegs. Besuche Tenmyoji und Clover. Ich habe leider die böse Vorahnung, dass die beiden tot sind. Wenn wir jetzt von dem Branch, also von dieser Branch links ausgehen, könnten die beiden auch schon wieder tot sein. Nur halt auch schon wieder früher als im anderen Ending. Ja. This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
Kann mich natürlich auch komplett irren. I don't know, okay? Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Yeah. Not gonna do us any good to hang around here. So, let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Da wären aber gegebenenfalls auch 2 Türen gewesen, glaube ich. Ne, nur eine. Ich glaube sogar tatsächlich nur eine. Ist ja auch egal. Also. Hey. Na gut. Dieses Game Wenn ich noch alles wüsste, wäre das so lustig, mich mir predikten zu lassen, weil ich wüsste, was passieren würde. Aber aktuell bin ich mir selber so fucking unsicher. Kein Plan, wer rumkommt. Ich glaube, ich stelle das Game tatsächlich mal wieder auf, standardmäßig einfach wirklich wieder auf Zero, die Trilogie um. Das macht, glaube ich, mehr Sinn. Pack dann da hinten wieder Virtues als Reward an. Es ist total dämlich, das jetzt erst zu machen, aber ist ja auch wurscht. Das ist aber auf jeden Fall für den nächsten Stream drin. No one here either, huh? Timothy loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly. Could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? Want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little. Yes.
Really? What did you remember then?
My father.
When did you remember that? Did you just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
So when did you remember that? Oh, das war wirklich als Joke gemeint, oh Gott. Ich dachte, das wäre einfach ein Schreibfehler, aber when did you remember that? Did you just pop out of nowhere? Pop up out of nowhere.
This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Ah, es ist so knuffig. Es ist so knuffig mit einem Mini-Kay. Gezeichnet als kleiner Roboter, es ist so schön.
He was the only person who worked there.
Was halt keinen Sinn macht, wenn wir ehrlich sind, aber...
until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Oh, hat aber einen Hasen als Plüschtier, das ist ein bisschen toller Zufall. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. Such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. I developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose. I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mention the mother as part of a family, and in several the mother, father, and children eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. Neither would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. For the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He'd finished working and, as usual, was making the way toward his bedroom. I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding. Okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few moments later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. When he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He'd given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. Oops. Fuck. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. While tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. I refused to answer her, and I locked myself in my room. Talk to a robot, it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. That was what I wanted. I still had the education software my father had given me. I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me. It looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. The robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with. It was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seemed strange to you that I continued to live with him. But I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father. I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. Ich meine, so nach dem Bild geht, könnte es die old lady sein, aber es ist nur eine doofe Vermutung. She was much older than I was. Had something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. Ja, ich weiß, es ist extrem unscharf gemacht, das Bild, aber trotzdem könnte man daraus die alte Frau schließen. Ganz doof gesagt. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. For long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man. I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her. That she was, in fact, secretly my mother. She settled in with us. Our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. Father got in trouble too, and he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I could remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. Might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. We finished our dinner, sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At a suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. The first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I had learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. Days felt full, right, meaningful. Most importantly, I was happy. Da sieht das noch, die linke Person sieht jetzt noch mehr nach der Old Lady aus. Jetzt aber wirklich. Entschuldigung, das Outfit sieht auch ähnlich aus. Aber ich weiß nicht, wer das rechts ist. Ein alter Dio? Ganz alter Dio? Nee, glaube nicht. Egal. 4 years passed in the 4 years passed in the blink of an eye. So one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. The tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. It was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It's clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. Es ist so, ja, die Jacke ist halt ähnlich, deswegen, ich bin mir auch nicht sicher, es muss nicht mal zwingend Dio sein, es ist halt nur die Jacke, die so ähnlich aussieht. Es könnte halt auch zum Beispiel Tenmyoji sein oder Alternative Quarks Vater, obwohl das auch nicht Sinn macht, aber weil dann wäre Quark gleich K. Und ich kann mich nicht entsinnen, dass das so war. Ich weiß, Quark ist ein bisschen was besonderer Fall, aber das ist es definitiv nicht. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. He agreed with him. He told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to her facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. He died during his research. I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. It's only one big thing to do. Destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research one and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. She saw right through me. Father was livid, locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as though I had a real family and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. I tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die. They refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Das ist das, was wir vorhin in den Secrets gelesen haben, dass Kay behauptet, er hätte durch diese Trennung von denen sein Gedächtnis verloren. Das, wie gesagt, das ist theoretisch nicht möglich. Nicht in der Form. Nicht nur durch eine einfache Trennung. Aber psychologisch kann es halt trotzdem schlimmer gewesen sein als das, was es als erscheint. Okay, let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct.
Indistinct?
Especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Himyoji and myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
He lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. Gucken wir jetzt alleine nach dem Himyoji und Clover. Yay. Stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Nope. Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I don't know. Good skin. Nicht gut. I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. Should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. Sure, he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Just I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? Managed to figure out who the killer was, but still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nunnery game thing for? What is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? Robert said he was one of us, but... You think it's Dia?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... There's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Oh, what are any of her deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Trailed off. Heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Irgendwer gegen eine Tür gebankt. Falls man das im Stream nicht ordentlich gehört hat.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Yep. Det er vognen. Okay.
Thought so.
Okay, interessant. Let's go. leider nur 2, heißt wir können nur 2 Bereiche jetzt abdecken direkt. In der Zeit kann der halt wieder hochfahren, theoretisch. Die sollte eigentlich eine da bleiben. Rein logisch. Nur meine Idee. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Nein, der sollte da bleiben. Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Myoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? I'd believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Well, get this. Ist denn hier irgendwas anders? Durch die Tür. Das ist noch closed. Er ist noch closed und Dingens ist noch locked. We headed to the first part, cracked open the top and lifted it back. Quark still there or not? Still there. Where was Quark? Sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Probably.
How about Dio?
Let's open his. Oh, what the hell?
Check his pulse.
I don't have to. It's pointless to check his pulse. It's obviously dead. I did it anyway. Yeah, it's dead.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That means he's asphyxiated. Why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
Übrigens auch da schon wieder The Lion Bites the Sun. Nur mal so nebenbei.
Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. Took a deep breath and followed. Gerade nicht mal mehr so sicher, ob jetzt noch wirklich ein Escape Room kommt oder es doch einfach direkt weitergeht. Nee, doch wahrscheinlich immer noch Escape Room. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Aber wie gesagt, ich mache jetzt trotzdem das zum Ende. Sollte heute noch machbar sein. Kay, wake up! Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice and Luna.
Nobody knows. Außer jemand im Chat vielleicht, haha.
Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Das ist die Frage, die wir uns gerade stellen dürfen. Okay, ja. That's the question we have to ask ourselves. The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
Yeah, there's also Quark. What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep and closed the pod?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Okay, let's consider it, but unlikely. Wirklich nicht wahrscheinlich.
In that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Hat er nicht ganz unrecht, ne?
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we heard.
I see. So you heard something?
Yes.
Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Well, as far as we can recall. Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
We need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center and on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing.
Okay.
I need to give you these.
Oh, yeah, the yellow pair bracelets. With these Alice and Lunas.
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
Okay. Grab the bracelets and shove them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Okay, und er geht ja jetzt zurück, holt sich das andere Ding und dann mal gucken. Ach ja. Shit. Hallo Kuro. No. Ich weiß, dass du Deutsch bist, brauchst nicht auf Englisch schreiben, auch wenn das Spiel auf Englisch ist, alles gut. Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. Ja, das wäre eine Idee, Kuro. Das wäre eine Idee. You didn't give me that. Maybe they're already dead, crap. I got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. You're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
I heard a noise and turned. Dürfte Kay sein. Nicht Kay plötzlich auch tot ist. Ja.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
But what?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
That is not Dio's bracelet. Auf jeden Fall ist ein defektes Bracelet. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure.
Ja, es gibt schon einen Grund, warum man sowas machen könnte. Ganz doof überlegt, ne? Naja.
But if I were to guess...
Hey, Star Wars Battlefront 2 ist kostenlos bei Apple. Entschuldigung. Und dann lockt das um diese Uhrzeit. Was ist da denn jetzt los? Oder ich war vorhin wahrscheinlich aber nur noch schnell genug und hab noch das andere Game abgreifen können, weil ich es vorher vergessen hatte. Ey, Star Wars Battlefront 2 kostenlos. Was ist denn das nächste, was unlockt? Mal kurz mal nebenbei gucken, Entschuldigung. Das interessiert mich gerade noch. Das nächste ist Galactic Civilizations 3. Das habe ich auf Steam schon. Ja, nun. Gut, Chromatic Doors have opened.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors
Ja, 5 Minuten, um die anderen beiden noch zu finden, wenn wir welche haben.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
Nachrichten bleibt übrigens gerade hier immer noch aktiv. Ich beende die mal. Fuck. Ja, aber ohne Dios Bracelet sind die beiden jetzt gefickt.
That means Kay and I will...
You will be penalized. Penalized. Oh no, shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
Probably.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those.
Solo player. Completely solo.
So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I ever just leave you here to die? God damn it. It's bad. What's it going to do? I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. Had to be a way to save them. I had... Oh, come on, please, not to be continued. Oh, come on! Oh, come on, please! Oh, ich hatte gehofft, ich kann das Ende wenigstens vollständig machen. Nein! Es ist das nächste, was locked ist. Ernsthaft! Es ist das nächste Locked Ending. Ihr wollt mich doch verarschen. Es hat sogar einen Question Mark da. Das kann nicht wahr sein. Ah, jetzt weiß ich wieder, warum das Game so lästig war manchmal. Und jetzt weiß ich, wie lästig AI The Somnium Files wird. Was Kev vor kurzem durchgespielt hat und mir auch noch so grundlegend bevorsteht, wenn ich alle Spike Chunsoft Games spielen will. Ach, God damn it. Wenn ich nicht weiß, wie ich die retten kann, kann ich dann natürlich nicht weitermachen. Ich weiß, dass das hier zu lange dauert. Um da runterzukommen. Ach Mann. Scheiße. Ja gut. Dann hat sich das erledigt für heute. Ich schaffe heute nichts mehr. Fuck. Ja, ich könnte mich jetzt da entscheiden oder könnte hier oben eine der Escapes machen und nur bis zur Entscheidung spielen oder so, aber das finde ich auch irgendwie doof. Ah, das ist so doof. Das ist so kacke. Richtig, richtig kacke. Weil wir müssen einen Weg finden, um die beiden zu retten. Und dann die Escape halt zu machen, aber... Ja, den Weg findet man nur über die anderen Zeitlinien. Morphogenetic Field und so weiter. Hey, das ist der Start wieder. Juhu. Ja, gut. Ich weiß übrigens noch nicht, ob ich morgen streame. Möchte ich mal so nebenbei anmerken. Aktuell sieht es eigentlich danach aus, dass ich sehr wahrscheinlich noch ein bisschen Kleinzeugs mache morgen. Morgen ist eigentlich kein langer Tag. Muss halt nur gucken, ob ich alles schaffe morgen. Und morgen ist eine neue Path of Exile League. Deswegen wird es zumindest, wenn dann kein Zero Escape, wenn ich mich entscheide zu streamen, wird es tatsächlich Path of Exile, aber da will ich eigentlich mit dem Kumpel einfach so in Ruhe zocken. Wahrscheinlich würde ich, also was heißt wahrscheinlich, ich würde sagen, am Samstag mache ich weiter. Mit ein bisschen Graveyard Keeper vorher oder danach, mal gucken. Je nachdem. Samstag habe ich deutlich mehr Zeit, genauso wie Sonntag. Nur Sonntag weiß ich noch nicht, ob ich dann auch streame. Dann wäre es auch eine Idee, tatsächlich am Samstag mir was zu essen zu bestellen und dann natürlich den Tag dann komplett zu streamen. Aber na gut. Würde ich sagen, danke fürs Zuschauen, danke fürs Reinschauen noch, Kuro, auch wenn jetzt nicht mehr viel zu sehen war, tut mir leid. Aber man sieht sich, denke ich, ebenfalls Samstag. Ansonsten einfach Twitter im Auge behalten oder halt eben die Twitch-Benachrichtigung. Je nachdem, was euch lieber ist, oder halt auf Facebook. Schauen wir einfach mal. Und am Samstag. Samstag könnte ich ja vielleicht richtig, richtig viel schaffen. Aber bis dahin, gute Nacht. Und seid zur Not nachtaktiv, wir sind immer noch Vampir. Bis dahin. Hey, jetzt funktioniert's wenigstens. Gibt aber auch nur den einen Rausschmeißer, aber wird's nicht, ihr beiden. Bis dahin.